Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy time zone. We are back for day 2. Give it up for day 2. The worst part is today might be the last day. Because I am not feeling this update for speedrunning. And I don't really care to play every seed combination. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at a bunch of the secret seeds yesterday to see what was new, and none of them really looked that interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care to do another casual playthrough of it. And then speedrunning's just completely cooked. Like, they fixed so much shit that just makes the run a pain to do, in my opinion. At least on classic. I don't really care to do it on master though. Going old school. Oh, there's an achievement for literally moving this. It's kind of funny. What even are the new achievements? Obtain goldenrod, obtain cell phone, survive the dreaded rain of boulders, find the ultra rare rod of discord, rip AA, according to Seth. Spot the sun on a cool day, discover a friendly boulder, get your village fully combat ready, become Moonlord impersonator, craft the final upgrade to the cell phone. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of combinations, and that's kind of the novelty of it. And it does give replayability to people who want to, like, you know, just keep making worlds. But a lot of the challenges, or a lot of the things, are literally, can you survive the first day? And if you survive the first day, it's basically the same thing for the rest of the run. Which is why, like, Get Fixed Boy was so good. Get Fixed Boy was just so good. I do like Skyblock. I think the seed's pretty good. I've seen Skyblock Zenith, and it just does. I mean, like, it's possible, but it's not a fun possible. Like, you're literally spending the first bit of it, like, digging in a hole and praying that you get food drops from enemies, because you have to add like another secret seed to it, which is kind of dumb. But thanks for the biddy. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. It's a really nice quality of life update, and if I was a casual player of the game, like, this would be fun. Like, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, this run sucks ass for, or this patch sucks ass for speedrunning. Like, I honestly have no intention of speedrunning it. They didn't even add, well, I mean, they added a new boss, but it was for Chippy's vanity, and it's just a reskin Skeletron. You think for the 50 months? So, our Terraria adventure is probably just going to be short-lived. I'm going to be quite honest. Gonna be honest. It's gonna be short-lived.
That's a long time.
That's fine. We have room for the arms dealer to move in with clockwork. Okay. So we are in hard mode. What are we doing in hard mode? We need to go kill Destro is our first goal, so we can get Hollow Repeater. To kill Destro, we have 2 vertebrae. Is that it? Did I really not farm more vertebrae? Oh, I crafted it into... whatever. It's fine. I can just AFK over here for a bit. gonna need to make background walls. Shouldn't need to fight Brain Cthulhu anymore, so I can remove this. Okay, well, I just wanted to pick up the vertebrae, but you know, funny moment. I'm gonna need quite a bit, aren't I? I kind of want to AFK at the slime farm during the day. Remember when I said there wasn't going to be much AFKing? Well, yeah. Actually, I mean, I can get magic mirrors from... I can do vertebrae last. Fuck it. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to set up hollowed and crimson biomes, and I can do that with you. I'm buying a bunch of hollow seeds. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a bunch of hollow seeds because there's no way in hell I am making the little splash bottles. That does mean I need more crimson seeds, so I might have to fight Eye Cthulhu a few times. Alright. So did you beat any boss? I don't think I have. I'll never play Terraria Calamity. It's just not a fun mod. And I banned that word in fucking Twitch chat, but not YouTube chat. I'm not gonna bother trying to ban it in YouTube. Much work. The only two islands that I believe are in the world is the Spawn Island and the Shimmer Island, and you can get everything from everything else. When you kill bosses in the progression, i.e., once you kill Brain of Cthulhu, when you kill Brain of Cthulhu, he drops the dungeon bricks on kill. Yeah, that would be my assumption as well. But we'll find out, obviously. I guess I could have just done this at the mob farm, and then I can get mimics, and then I don't have to waste dynamite. I'll do the Crimson variant there. So already gone through the trouble of setting this up. The truffle. He doesn't even need... I guess there's no way of getting... There's no way of getting it otherwise, so I guess it makes sense. You're wondering, I have to make a fake hollow biome to get souls. Background walls are being used to prevent. They will prevent floaty grosses from spawning, and they will prevent imps from spawning, and also hollowed the hollowed flying sword things. I'm just sleeping to speed up the growth. I should technically set up the other one as well then if I need 2 biomes before I start sleeping. Saves me time sleeping. Okay, do you sell seeds though? I assume you would. You do not sell that though, which would work. So is there no way to get... I need... Oh, well, okay, no. I know how I can do it. Never mind. Oh, I need like raw stone. Okay. This poor wizard, you're just gonna see him die on repeat. I should realistically make more mud bricks. So I could potentially farm a little bit of max HP. But it's fine. Or I'm sorry, like mud rows, so I can farm some max HP from the crystals, since I probably will be AFKing a decent bit. What the fuck is that? Adamantite slime? Oh, that's how you... Okay, that, I guess that makes sense. Me when I'm trying to figure out what that slime is. Oh, it's immune to lava. That's kind of unfortunate. Unfortunately, now of because I'm in hard mode, I'm gonna stop getting free hard mode mimics, so I'm going to not get any more magic mirrors, and I actually want magic mirrors because you can shimmer them for glass, and it's the only consistent way of getting glass. And I don't wanna shimmer my one magic mirror that I have. I do not care about money anymore, so. Nice. Okay, so how much HP do these fuckers have? That much HP. Also, like, how am I not getting souls yet, by the way? So these guys just regen quickly. Do you have to, like, specifically kill them with a pickaxe? Do I have to go out of my way to make a hellstone pickaxe to be able to kill them, or how does this slime shit work? This actually seems like really fucking annoying. What am I doing? I'm playing Skyblock. I'm trying to figure something out. Yeah, I can do that, but I also then need to go out of my way to make a quick pickaxe. Didn't take too long to do, but I'll just on the break. Oh, I don't reach it from that spot. Unfortunate. I just need to kill some. It's just like what, 60 ore you need? Okay, how the fuck did something die, by the way, down there? How did you die, motherfucker? Probably should shimmer the emblem into Ranger. Strong lava slimes, man. There's one. I think I have a decent amount of health stone. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, I kind of feel stupid trashing some of it now because I just didn't think I would need it. I didn't really know how I was thinking I was gonna get hard mode ores though. Such a weird pattern. God. Okay, well. ones anyway, so whatever. Nine. More. Okay, well, that should be all of it. I guess if I need more tissue samples for God knows what reason. Okay, so I think I will be able to kill the cobalt ones with a pickaxe now. Oh shit. I broke the wrong block. I'm gonna break that one. Hopefully that fixes this issue. I don't think I'll be able to kill the titanium slimes though. Magic quiver. Oh, that's kind of pog. I was able to kill the titanium. Oh shit. I need to keep hitting, otherwise they like this little gap that I have allows the archers to see me. Unless if I want to hoik, but I don't really want to hoik. Look at the firing squad right here. I get spider summons right. Theoretically. Oh, I would need a graveyard to make the background. Oh, I just threw a dynamite. I really just threw a dynamite. I mean, I guess I probably had time to try to get rid of it, but I kind of just stun locked myself as soon as I noticed that I threw it. Most of it landed on that platform, which is nice, but... I'm at the issue again where I'm not killing these guys. They have a lot of regen, and I think they have to constantly be in lava to be killed. I got cursed by one of them. Okay, well, they just managed to go through the wall because I set up a wake. Okay, I have an idea. First off, let me change this to summoner super quickly before I forget. We're getting a lot of potions from this, which is nice. They jump so weird. Okay, they are dying, it looks like. No, they're not. Never mind. This guy's not dying. Fuck. What kills these guys? You have a summon. You can summon over the wall. I mean, they won't stay for very long. I only have the imps. And I mean, I could go out of my way for a spider, which would be the next best choice, but... so, yeah, like, I just don't have the DPS outright. How do you craft a barrel? Do these things just collect drops now? Maybe signaled. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I need you. I need you. And how nearby does nearby mean? What does signaled mean? Oh, that's what nearby means. I'm kind of waiting to see how long it takes for... Like, I only want the slimes in there. And then I'm gonna try to experiment on how to kill them. Because the slimes are the only ones I'm having trouble actually killing. And they'll eventually take up the mob cap. I guess I could do this. Theoretically. They don't heal through it, but... I'm not getting shot and I don't have to deal with a bunch of backlash from mobs, so I think I'm down to do this. I don't really need that much ore from the ore slimes, though. did I just get hit by? Okay, I will say it's gonna be annoying to check. Tool hook is a nice upgrade. I want that. Want that. Want this. Mithril. Marrow is interesting. I'm aware that I got rid of the Crimson, but it's not a huge deal. I have so many souls that I don't need them all. Don't have rail gel. I do. I mean, it's in my accessories thing. I guess I could have equipped it, but I guess that would have been a smart one. I'm not behind platform, or it's whatever. I guess I can shimmer down any extra titanium and adamantite I get. Because I'll at least make the furnace. But it's not like I need armor. I just need the anvil and the forge. What's next, boss? Destroyer. I will fight. I'll fight Destroyer with the exact same armor I have on right now. I don't really care. want to go through the setup of getting spider armor on this world. No, thank you. Not really it. So what? You need 30 for that. So if I smelt that down, that's 48. So I need 70 in total. I have 50, 51, 63. I have 63 of 70. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Okay. So, first off, you're going down. You're going down. Where is that going to? Put you into 10 mithril bars. We're gonna craft you. You're unneeded anymore. Replace that. I am then going to pick that up, get this, and then we're going to I guess this should be enough palladium. For a pickaxe, at least. Going to... We got extra range on crafting this batch, right? How much money do I have? Do I really need to be... I only have 2 platinum. I will be greedy. Lucky. I'll take crit. Crit enough. That, don't care. I shouldn't need that anymore. I have that. That's fine. Did I get rid of all my regen bands because I'm a fool? I probably did, knowing me. I just sold it when I didn't need it anymore. Yep. Of course I did. Alright, let's see if we can get some new bottles. Uh, 3 for 3, that's pretty good. Go here. Where's Witch Doctor? I don't know when he sells the thing, but I do need him to sell the thing at some point. I probably need to fight a few Crimson Mimics because I need HP pots. The only consistent way of doing it, so... I mean, I guess I'm fighting 2 destroyers, which would be essentially the same thing. I really just not have vertebrae. I really thought I had more than that. Whatever. Looks like we'll be AFKing here for a bit. I fucking game and its fakes. That's just criminal. Just replace this with wings once we get it. We'll need to change that back to Ranger. Not taking this off. I'll probably get rid of Shield Cthulhu pretty soon. I was behind black background walls. How the fuck did that guy spawn? Ideally, only need to fight Destroyer twice, so I just need, I just need 3 more Vert. Surely I don't fuck up Destroyer, and surely the Destroyer cheese isn't completely patched. I'm not doing this legit. I cannot be bothered to try to farm armor with AFKing when I can just skip straight to hollowed. No timer today? Oh, I forgot. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it would be inaccurate now. I guess I can add an hour. I just forgot to bring it up. That's my bad. We'll add an hour. Yeah, we'll just add it. We'll add like an hour, like 5. About how long I've been playing. I can technically farm the vertebrae while farming the... fox, but I don't really want to. Okay. Okay, 2 destroyers. Going to work down here. And then I'm going. And I need to see Okay, I'm stupid. I think I caught that. I need a few brimstone blocks. Oh, I forgot to make the... I forgot to make the shield guard. My bad, my bad. Okay, this seems to be working. I could do the lava AFK strat if I really wanted to. I'm kind of bored. I kind of want to do the lava AFK strat. I haven't done it in a while. I don't have to waste dynamite and worry about throwing it off the edge. Need a little bit of a longer platform for it to work, though. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. This. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the one higher. That's too much lava. Right. Why is this like... I don't remember this having an issue last time with too much. This is still too much, right? I don't get it. Why is it not letting me, like, pick it up? Can I do it like this and it'll fix itself? I only need like a fraction of it. And I know you don't need that much. Oh, I thought... I don't know why, but I thought my minions would actually kill that fucker. No. They didn't. It's hard mode. There's no way that's a real amount of liquid that's just going to there. You have to place the lava and then... Oh, that might be the trick. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Was this actually just fixed? Let me just check if this works super quick. I can tell it's not working on that side because it's not sucking them down. You know, I guess if my objective is just souls and I don't really care about the drops, this should be fine. No, but I do care about the drops. As you can see, it suctions them down. Oh no, the Icar's fine. Okay, I don't care then. I don't care about the money and I don't care about the vertebrae. Oh. Why am I not getting spawns, though? There's plenty of room for spawns. Do they fix? That'd be fucked up if they fixed this. Do you not get spawns in the underworld anymore until you're actually in the underworld? Did they kill the soul split? Or, I hope this is map specific. Has anybody tried souls like this since the update? I assume the group that played yesterday did and did souls normally. And it worked. I don't think my setup's messed up though. But it was working like when I was using dynamite, no? There's no way that this isn't in spawn range down here, right? Or do I actually need to go higher? I just need to go higher. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. False alarm. I'm just stupid. Like, that would be a crazy thing to fix. That should fix everything. And now we just need to sleep until this hollow spreads enough. So we have a fake hollow biome. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were down there. I can't put my feet down because of you. It's gonna be a terrible night. I'm not ready for Skeletron. I haven't even destroyed a altar. I don't think it summons if I'm below ground, so it should be fine. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to break an altar, but I mean, there's no reason to. It just mirrors this hollow, just like not spreading. Dude, do our blocks just not have the same hole underground? Or do I just need more than I think I do? I just need more than I think I do. Alright, perfect. I think it's a really nice quality of life update. It completely sucks for speedrunning because they nerfed a lot of things. But I've been enjoying this seed. Probably taking me longer to do than I should, but I'm kind of just experimenting with stuff. That said, I don't know how much more I'll play. Like, I'm really not interested in speedrunning unless if, like, something insane is found, but a lot of the tech that we used in the old patch is just gone. I think the fact that you can't single block Hoik anymore is ridiculous. Like, you can't block replace that anymore. So the way how you have to do it is... like, how do you even do it? You have to go to the side or whatever. Yeah. You can't single block hoik, so pillars are going to be a absolute nightmare to deal with quickly. I guess it's not that bad. I'm overblowing it because realistically, instead of hoiking, you're just gonna do this, and it's essentially the same thing. So it's like I'm overblowing the 1 block hoik. But yeah, it's probably only gonna be 2 days though. Unfortunately. Yeah. So that was fixed. Jousting Lance reach was fixed. That said, there's been a workaround for everything but the twins fight. I think the golem fight could cook a bit more, but the golem has always been a weird fight to do in runs because it's so HP dependent. I don't think any of the new weapons are going to be useful in speedruns, to be quite honest. But I mean, that's kind of just a given. I wonder if there's a new item that will actually have like a unique use if you can roll it. Kites would be really funny. If you could get a kite in a speedrun consistently, you can gain just a quick little increase in placement speed boost, or boost by just spam clicking it, even if it's not windy anymore. And like when you're running, if you're running and doing nothing else, you can just be holding it out and you can get like a 13-minute boost max, which could be interesting. That said, I don't really know for any other newly added item. That said, I don't even know all the whips yet. Obviously, I don't know how the... I just like to point out the fact that I've gotten a hollow key and a jungle key so far. I wonder if you can get anything out of them in this world. I wonder if it lets you fish up the hollow stuff. How many do I have? 32. I mean, that should be enough. I guess I could try that super quickly. I deleted the other key. I'll buy that just in case if I do need a fish at one point. I don't plan on it, but if I do need a fish. No, yes. Okay. I guess if that's the case, let's see if I remember how to set this up. I'm not doing it with a feather fall, by the way. I mean, we're only gonna bully him 3 times. Wait, it's 48 blocks now? Oh, okay, check it. I was about to do 70. I need an ore or a dungeon brick. This won't work. Okay, wait. Do I have a leftover dungeon brick somewhere? I can go from there. Who cares? Okay, I'll check Discord. Thank you. How fucked is it though? Where is it in Discord? Resources? Master instant kill prototype probes are problem. I don't care if I die is the thing. I don't care if I die. I just need to kill him before I die. For HP, you're fine. Yeah, that's kind of... I don't really have much defense, but I have cross necklace, so I should be fine. So how many blocks is that? Do I have to do it at the top of the world, or does it not matter still? Great. No, I was alt tabbed. Anyway, okay. And it's 48, or is that wrong? Is that number wrong? I guess I can't. I need to make background walls. I shouldn't be close enough to anything. Okay. By the way, sometimes Destroyer spawns on top of player looking like RNG. We don't know why. That is... If that happens in classic mode as well, that is the most troll thing imaginable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How many is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Destroyer, and then throw more. Oh, hopefully I don't get one shot. An extra block on my left. Where? I don't think I have. I don't think there's anything. I don't see anything on the map. Don't know. Wait, what? You have extra blocks on the left. I didn't want you. Okay. I'm assuming that means I'm good. I'm being confused. No? Wait, what do I need then? What have I forgotten? I must read. You need it. You gotta put 5 up and 5 down to the left of the ore. Destroyer will spawn there. Oh. That's fucked up. Yo, I hate this patch for speedrunning. This patch sucks. I have to do all this new shit. I'm sure it doesn't matter on classic, but it's still kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I can farm more if I fuck it up. I'm not doing any of these fights legit, so it doesn't really matter. Or I'm not doing Destroyer legit, so I don't care. I mean, I'll do Twins and Prime legit because I'll have wings and hollowed, but I'm not doing the first fight. Old dynamite cheese still works. So why am I not just doing old dynamite? Oh, you mean that method? Oh, yeah, okay. I have to go lower to do that, right? Four, five, six, seven. Why didn't instant die? Go lower. It's so annoying that I have to do it like this because I... You're right, a minecart. I don't have that set up right now. I don't have minecarts. I'm not crafting it. I don't have enough time. I'll set it up for tomorrow, but then I have to deal with throwing it at the right timing now. Yeah, that's what you said. Fuck this boss fight. Okay, I think that would be good. All right, well. You know, that was kind of unfortunate. I'm very... Does that happen in Classic too? Will he'll just spawn on you, or do you do the normal distance for Classic and it just works fine? Is this just like Master Mode stupidity? Okay. This is fine. If I have to do that 3 times, so be it. Ideally, I get I get like almost the instant kill, and then I can just kill the probes, potentially. But if that's just like how all 3 fights go, where he spawns on top of you, it sucks. But it is what it is. I don't even need the instant kill to like necessarily totally work. I just need to deal enough damage where I can like kill it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, that is probably the most annoying thing. You got, so if you, oh sorry, if you have a kite in your inventory and you use it in the speed run to get the extra move speed, you just gotta know if the windy day starts when you're sleeping with a kite in your inventory, it automatically wakes you up and you start flying a kite. Because apparently, if you have a kite in your inventory and a windy day happens, it starts flying the kite, you know? Like, it just automatically does that. It puts it in, like, your torch inventory slot, the fake one. But yeah, if you have a kite in your inventory and you're sleeping and the windy day happens, yeah, the kite kind of just happens. Good morning, Ellie. Which is really annoying. But it's a really cool move speed buff that could be used in a speedrun. See, look, it did it again. I did not click. It's in this spot right here because it's a windy day. Skyblocking, yes, the new the public secret seed. It's the only secret seed added that's in the seed menu now. Because there's the old secret seed menu, and then there's a bunch of new ones that you have to do by typing in codes. Patch sucks for speedrunning, though, Ellie, unfortunately. We're getting the Minecraft treatment. I'm gonna press tab. It's easy. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it worked this time. I got a majority of the damage. That's all that matters. I don't care if I didn't instant kill it. The block on the left is probably like one too low or something. I also stopped throwing because I like panicked because I realized I wasn't instant killing it. Oh, there goes the summon because I'm bad. Got too greedy. I only need to kill him twice, so it's not a big deal. I forgot to set my spawn. How fun. I gotta run all the way back. It would probably be easier for me to literally just like fight him or not do the start, but whatever. Good night. I could probably also get more defense if I just opened this up and just made a few sets of armor. A few pieces of armor, but for the weak. At least he didn't spawn on me this time. Rail makes it free. Fine, I'll craft the rail. Rail makes it free as you can just throw. Yeah, but doesn't the dynamite just go everywhere though? It's not a piggy. I don't know how to control the dynamite. Gotta I throw the dynamite? Or can I just make a too wide hole and it won't matter? I feel like I'll get shot at if I do a too wide hole. We're almost straight down. There we go. Oh no, that's falling now. Alright, good enough. I only need 2 anyway, so. $50. Isn't that like a low roll? Is it the... What's the minimum you can get on Master? Isn't it? It's not 30. Is it 20 or 25? Yeah. Oh, I need to kill him one more time. Unfortunate. Didn't take too long. $20 to 35 and I got 55. I guess that's average then. If I got 55 or whatever, because that's an absolute low roll plus an absolute high roll. I always thought you got more. Do they buff any of like the old summons? Do they buff like the optic staff? The optic staff might be fun to use if it was buffed. I have a black lens, so I can craft it. Optic staff for Plantera. What do you think is a good goal for somebody trying to beat the perfection in 2 years? I finished the community center in year 1. I mean, completing perfection in 2 years is a good goal, yes. It's a fine goal. Especially if you're not seeding it. Because, I mean, you can do it much earlier, but there's no point of... Steam Pucker arrived. Yes. A jetpack yet. How many hours do I have in this game? $3,474. If you're asking for category of the month, not really. I was watching some guy go through all the seeds yesterday, and it's just like, I don't know. I just don't. The issue is I just don't care to speedrun on this patch because this patch is so anti. Well, I won't say anti speedrun, but it feels anti speedrun with all the changes and nerfs. So it just doesn't feel fun because I have to essentially change the old habits because they fixed block swapping for pillars. Lance, we have to figure out all the Lance targeting now because of the Lance bug fix. They made some things that like sold for a lot, sell for a lot less. What, like Living Loom used to sell for what, 2 gold a gold, and now it sells for 45 silver. I mean, you can get around it, you just can't do it as fast. Nah, 45 copper. Oh, my bad. Living Loom went from selling for a gold to 45 copper. How fast? Not nearly as fast. There's a clip that you can do to do it. Oh, look, a kite. Thank you, game. I didn't know it was a windy day. I love that if you have a kite in your inventory and a windy day happens, the fucking kite just wakes you up. The favorite day to speedrun for this game? Day. I don't get what you mean by day. If you mean favorite run, it's Classic Moonlord. If you're talking about like which one of the 3 days that we play, it's probably second night. Because that's the Destroyer Terra Golem split. It's a boss rush at that point. Five, 7. Oh, I'm dead. I can't. I stun locked myself there. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I love that Destroyer can do that now. Oh, a great Harpy Feather. Oh man, that's so fun that Destroyer can just spawn on you. Wow. Can't wait for that bug to kill runs. That's not awful. Can't wait for Spubby TJ or somebody who's good at the game to be on a world record pace run and then it died of that shit. Because you're forced to do Destroyer that fast. We're about to get a lot of vertebrae here. Yeah, those cans before it summons Destroyer. Yeah, I mean, it'll get fixed with time. It took a while for Classic Moonlord to get where it was, right? But it's still so funny. Good thing I farmed this many souls. You still can't sleep blood moons, can you? I may as well get enough for a second summon just in case if I instant die to getting hit by him again. Also a blood moon, so. Hey, how long this has been taking me? We're literally 2 hours into stream and I have only killed Destroyer. I'm still gonna have to make an artificial jungle biome for Plantera, but I mean after that it should just go quicker. I'll probably just kill Cultist with Jousting Lance. Surely that works on Master Mode still. Slime spawn underground as I should kill that guy. He's gonna kill my thing. Slime spawn underground as ore variants, just with the same as heart crystals. They have a lot of regen and they don't take fire damage, so they're weird to kill. I just killed them with nades, but I feel like you're supposed to you're supposed to kill them with the pickaxe upgrades, but I just didn't bother. But basically like the answer to everything in the Siege, Shimmer and Slimes. There's 2 weapons I want to try. I do want to try the flamethrower because normally you don't have enough gel to utilize it, but if I have 4,000 gel, I do wonder with the buff if it's good, because they buffed it, right? Okay, so like, what's gonna be my accessories for wins? I guess. We're gonna change this to Ranger. This is gonna be to Wings. I'm keeping this on. Is there anything else that... Oh, I guess I'll replace it with this. Like, I won't need that. And then... I'll probably keep on Shield of Cthulhu, even though I really don't need it. Guess you never know. Oh, right. It's fine. We need to sleep this many days anyways for Steampunker. Cope. Why is she not selling Jetpack yet? Pain. We still need to sleep in. Tired day. God, why is it taking me so long? This. Alright, surely it doesn't happen again. We're 2 for 2 on Destroyer spawning on top of us. Right. That's criminal that it does that, though. Okay. So basically, if it spawns on top of me, if it, like, I guess it just depends. I just need to go into, like, the top corner because it's gonna go down rather than up. I should try to get iframe immunity for it because I took literally my entire HP bar right at the start. And that's why I ended up dying. If I literally just had, you know, 370 extra HP, I would have been fine, but... You know, when you take 370 from the head... One of these is just not gonna have the momentum to fall down. And I'm just gonna die. I moved my mouse because I got scared. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if I destroyed the housing up there or not, because I think I may have with not replacing the block. So I think I'm gonna, you know, spawn back at spawn and I have to walk back. Which is why I didn't want to just recall. Oh no, I didn't destroy the housing. Perfect. Can I get immunity? And that can only one segment of the destroyer get hit by a falling star? I guess it would. I guess like if you ever had a star fall in the destroyer, then it would just instant kill him. Oh, so the patch just was like, fuck you, instant destroyer. You just have a 50% chance of, yeah, no, this patch is a fuck you to speedrunning. Yeah, I'm good. I need that. Patch is actually just a huge fuck you to speedrunning, isn't it? It's Deadly that has the same... or almost the same as, thing. Dude, Class of Moonlord, yeah, but we still have the extension Moonlord. Use any combination. That is true. Yeah, Deadly's almost as good as... Not at all. I think we have to rework the old strats and they're all just gonna be arguably slower. Like, it's not even like one of those situations where it's just like, oh, yeah, we're doing a trade-off. This is slower, but then this is faster. I think everything is just slower. I'm gonna be quite honest. Is there anything that is straight up faster currently that we have found? The only thing that maybe you can argue will eventually be crafting, but I hate crafting, so. Literally just gonna make more houses here just so I don't have to keep having this NPC fucking move in and ruin my day with this sound effect. How long was the old speedrun? What, 48 minutes? To killing Moonlord? Everything is slower, yeah. There might be something like mechanical that could be faster, but I don't think there is any new items added that would be like, wow, this is so broken that it's faster. There's like literally zero trade-off. They just hotfix the jousting lance and then it's over for us. Yeah, I mean, we have to sleep. We have to go to night 2 for Max, and we have to sleep to it in a good run. Because otherwise, or like, because we're so fast at gathering everything. Okay, well, no, there is one good thing about the update. Here's the one good thing. You can theoretically do jungle before building houses. So the reset efficiency for pyramid resets is better. Because if you get a pyramid and then your jungle shit, you reset. But you normally have to build houses before then. But now you don't have to build houses because of the NPCs being able to move in whenever they want. I also don't think that there's a NPC move-in timer anymore. I've had NPCs literally move in like within 10 seconds of each other. but that's something that would have to be double checked. Those are two new things. That said, that probably saves around 30 seconds. Those two things. And we're literally probably losing over a minute to the changes. I love how I've just had these rallies in my inventory. They've just been permanently eating up an inventory slot for fun this entire run. Does this shimmer into anything out of curiosity? Oh no, I enjoy the patch casually. I think that all the new seats will be fun casually. I may not be totally interested in all of them, but it adds a bunch to other things. I think it's a very fine casual update. It really, unfortunately, is just a fuck you to speedruns, though. It does feel that way with a lot of the changes. Hazel's not happy about something. Unlucky. Can I get anything out of... No, you can't shimmer those. I'll probably eventually get used to the crafting, but right now I'm pretty down on the crafting. But that's probably just because I don't like change. You know, I just realized the Plantera fight's actually gonna be so fucking easy compared to normal on this world. Because the reason the Plantera fight is annoying is because of all the monster spawns, which I'll be able to mostly contain. And then on top of that, it's an issue of the spiky balls having nowhere to go. I'll have a place for them to go. And that'll be off the fucking map. I gotta set up a jungle over here, by the way, and the reason I have to set up a jungle over here is because I want Instant Bulb. And unless if it was changed, Instant Bulb only spawns on the outer portions of the map. So... $60.80. This looks to be about right. And currently my only underground jungle biome is here. And then also I'd have to deal with all the monsters spawning, so it's just so much easier to just build it here. Good enough. Because realistically, this is all I need for Plantera, right? I should add like blocks somewhere though for her to grab onto, because she's gonna try to grab onto the platforms a lot and it might get in my way. So I should give her like things to latch onto. I should add the party girl for bubbles so I can prevent mobs from spawning. And then I just need like a shitter shaft essentially. Oh, but the entire area. Oh, that's gonna be the hard part. If I want a shitter staff, I would need to keep the entire like shaft underground desert. You could use rails and FF instead of platforms. Oh, that is true. I'm fine with. Oh, I guess you won't latch on to rails though. You're right. So how would I do phase 2? Do I just have to make a huge tunnel then? I guess I just do. It is what it is. If you go high enough, she can't hook onto anything and she'll stop moving, and she is not shooting part 2. I guess that's a thing I could do. I need more rails though. How high though? Do you know? I don't want her to despawn. That would be annoying. Is there a way to get jungle seeds in masses? Okay, I need more money. Does the I thought the Contaminator only works if you... Quite high, like 70, but you'll have wings. Yeah, I know that. Even if I use green solution, right, it will still take a little bit. Or, it doesn't convert it unless if it's already like a biome, right? That's what isn't that how it works? Work. Does it convert? Yes. No, just make that green. Maybe if I... Wait, can I do it like this? Or do I need to get crimson seeds? Olive mud's not a thing. I need crimson seeds then? The hardest part of the scene is literally making the fucking biomes. And I'm pretty sure I can make this corruption because you have corrupted mud blocks. Yes. And then I can change these to jungle. Like this. What a roundabout way of doing it. Is there any... This is master. Is there any way of actually just getting corruption seeds outright? I guess it would have been the blood moon that I didn't do anything with. Would have been the answer. Oh shit. I guess I'll just make the plant Terra arena then. Build it with platform, though. I love bats. Probably overkill in the height, but just in case, you never know. That would mean I would have to fish, and I don't want to fish. So, I'm good. I've gotten this far without fishing a single time. I will continue to not fish. I'm out of day bloom. Yeah, no. I refuse to do fishing. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have to fish, I just didn't want to fish. Fishing would really help in the potion department, but I'm stupid, so. Because I would actually be able to get glass pretty consistently, or bottles, because that's the only issue that I'm having. That said, I really only need these 4 potions to play the game, but it is what it is. I mean, realistically, I just gotta wait for that to spread then. So... AFK time. Well, AFK at the, Limes, I guess. Actually, we should do underground and make some money just in case if I need it. This is the Skyblock seed. It's in the seed menu. Is there a bed down here? No. Probably take the kite out of my inventory because you know what's gonna happen. Box. You know, I wonder if I were to kill all the mechanical bosses, if I would get a bunch of jungle shit so I can make a fake jungle easier. But make a dungeon brick. Killing the bosses in order gives you stuff. So Brandon Cthulhu dropped me a bunch of dungeon bricks. Killing I Cthulhu dropped me a demon altar. I don't think Skeletron dropped me anything in particular. I'm assuming Plantera will drop us temple stuff, the altar, and bricks. And then that should just be it. The rest can be gotten through shimmer and sliming. Shimmer come from? It just there's two islands that spawn in this world. Your starter island and Shimmer Island. You literally just have to guess what side it's on, though. As far as I'm aware, there's two islands. There could be another one, but I doubt it. I haven't found it. That said, I guess I didn't do that much looking, but there's no floating islands. I looked. You know, can't really find anything at the edges of the world. If I have light here, I should be able to see the progress. Oh, wait, it's a blood moon. I don't like using hoiks. I find them lame. I say that as I cheese every boss, but... True. I'm just an idiot, but it's fine. That should be, there should be enough room for... Truffle didn't sell glowing mushrooms. Or the mushroom seeds when I was looking at his shopping list. Unless if he sells it only during a certain time of day. But yeah, he wasn't selling it. And there's no glowing mushroom biome. I guess sleeping doesn't really work here, but whatever. To have glowing mushroom biome. Just... Nope, not on this seed apparently. Which means, I guess if that's the case, it means it's impossible to get glowing mushroom seeds without him, or it's just impossible to get glowing mushroom seeds. But I would assume that they would make it possible somehow. I'm just unaware of how. Maybe there's some shimmer that you can do. I just don't care. I guess I should care, but the blood moon's good enough. To get mushroom grass seeds, you need to shimmer jungle grass seeds. Oh, then I don't know why they made it where you can just spawn even if there's no biome. That's kind of dumb. You just get it normally then. We'll fight Twins and Prime next night. I don't know why I keep like I'm looking at the NPCs waiting for them to move, and I keep forgetting that I have a watch on me, so I know what time it is. I probably literally need to keep the Shield of Cthulhu on me just because I don't actually have that much move speed. I mean, Swiftness should probably have me, but I don't have that much move speed. The nice part is I should never really have to turn around. I can just keep going in one direction the entire time. Alright, final stretch. Actually, probably not, because I'm going to take a guess that after we kill Plantera, we're going to have to farm the lizard people to even get a cell to fight Golem. And wouldn't Golem enrage if he's not in the temple? Do we have to fight enraged Golem? Well, the old man spawned on this, so I assume it just looks for the dungeon bricks at surface. Arrogant, thing for the 2 months. Thing for the Prime. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're enjoying the new update.
Have my Prime, less than 3.
Oh, man. I think there's so many slimes here that they're just taking up all the slimes, or the spawn spots now. Almost all of them. You should be fine with this. I mean, it's just more of the amount. You need to have the biome. Okay, well. Oh, I shouldn't have buffed. I have mining speed for no reason. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Should be good to go. Kill me. Really? I didn't get a reset on that. I didn't get a jump I didn't get... Oh my fucking god. I didn't... This game is so dog shit. I didn't get a flight refill by going through that platform, by the way. I didn't get a flight restore by dropping down through the platform. This game is so fucking terrible. They gotta fix the jousting lance, but they can't fix that. No, they did not. It still stutters. Oh, don't worry, we gotta fix jousting lance. It's the bigger problem. Holy hell, man. Skill issue, obviously. My bad. I thought I could, you know, safely go down through that. But, turns out you can't. Oopsies. My bad. And I can't, like, I couldn't recall because I was too far away from spawn. Otherwise, that's what I would have done. Oh, I should probably... Oh, I don't have day bloom.
There's just an unsprouted day bloom that I can yoink.
No, oh well, that's fine. Alright, note to self, I'm staying above the platform then. Okay, that is, I instantly go below it, but... Oh, lovely, a meteor storm! As soon as I summon them, wow! Oh, I love getting hit for 200 damage because... Okay, well, thank God that got dodged. Thank God that got dodged. It's so stupid. Like, I only died. Look at this. It's not even my fault. Twins has summoned. Meteor shower is happening. I would be curious what the timing of that is. Literally ripped 2 feather falls because of this game's own stupidity. First off, it didn't even reset my flight, so I died the first time to it for no reason because the game's like, oh, let's not reset your flight even though you touch a platform, aka the ground. And then the second time, I fucking start the boss fight, meteor shower. What? Literally, the meteor shower did more damage to me throughout the entirety of that fight than the twins did. I literally lost so many. Like, the only reason I'm like absolutely pissed about this, by the way, is the fact that because I'm not fishing, I don't have access to sand, which means I'm limited to the amount of potions I can make due to the only way for me to get bottles of water is from shimmering slimes that had useless potions in them. And I really need feather falls to do the final boss fights because feather falls are the best potion in the game and it's not even fucking close. And I have lost 2 of them now to not even my own fucking fault. The meteor shower, you can say, is a little bit more of a skill issue because it's just like, oh, just dodge forehead. Like, I can technically dodge the meteor shower and be fine versus the twins, but at the same time, like, it's fucking bullshit that happens right afterwards. And now we gotta use another featherfall potion. Oh boy. Wow. I didn't even care about the summon shenanigans. I over farmed the souls for a reason. And the lenses won't be that bad to get. I have one more try at it at the very least. I do hope I can get a Day Bloom. An archery potion would go pretty hard. But yeah, it's not my fault. Hope. If the meteor shower happened before I summoned twins, I would be less pissed because it's kind of just like, that's my own fault. But it didn't. It happened after. What's next? Boulder Rain? Potions. Got another jungle key. I think my day blooms got day bloomed. What barrels do? Barrels themselves aren't new, but if you power them, they pick up items now, which is kind of cool. Surely we don't get... I don't like him being on the side of me. I go this way. Yeah, he doesn't have line of sight, so he can't fire. He used to just be able to block replace, but now you have to do this thing. He doesn't charge in phase 2. It only works in phase 2. Alright, let's do the actual nightmare fight. I actually haven't fought this boss legit in... I don't know how long. Probably just get rid of the laser hand first. I just have an issue with the laser hand because if it hits me, it just completely cucks my momentum because I don't have, Cobalt shield. Well, I would have to fish it up, which I'm not gonna do. From the dungeon. You'd make a dungeon water hole. And again, I'm not fishing, so I don't care. Did I get an instant ball? Did this work? Tombstone. I would probably have to double check by walking down there, but it's fine. Cool. Drax, because I can. And then we're gonna put away the rest of this in case if I decide to use it for God knows what reason. I am then going to see how to make an optic staff, because I think making an optic staff would be really fucking funny. Black lens, 2 lenses. I only have 1 lens, but I have a black lens, so that means I just need to go and kill a new one lens. I just realized how annoying Plantera is gonna be without shield as well. Like, I literally have to play almost hitless because of it, which is annoying. How fun is Optic Staff? I never get to use summons like these. Fable seems to be the best enchant. Alright, let's see if I got an instant. Okay, so... No bulb, no bulb. Flamethrower would be so funny to use. Right, chat? When does this... Wait, when does the guy sell the parts? I mean, I have to sleep anyway, so I guess that's not a huge deal. Doesn't at night. Okay, that would make sense. Because how fun would that be? Because it was buffed, right? It was buffed, and I have the gel to utilize it. I also want I also want a weapon that pierces for Plantera instead of the single target, at least at the start, because I want to be able to... Oh wait, no, that's second half. Never mind. It'll be fun for pillars, I guess. Yo, like, Plantera is such a bad mob for the... or bad boss for the flamethrower, no? I wonder if I should, utilize minions for this next fight for fun, because it's like I have optic staff, I have Durandale, it should be fine. Hit him with the hollow repeater for the extra damage. No 7-day blooms. I unfortunately do not think we're going to be getting any more day blooms for the rest of the run, so... Grass type versus fire attack. Is this just like not a big enough biome? I mean, I guess there's not much harm to add more. At least below it, because things won't spawn below it, or in the small area that matters. I should be fine. I shouldn't get trappers once Plantera is summoned. Death Wheat. Okay. I guess that just means I need to sleep. Probably no one redeemed it, saying that, you know, Terraria versus Stardew stream. Oh my god, lol. I guess it's lit up. I should be able to see it spawn. I should be sleeping down here. The reasoning behind sleeping down here is that, there's a possibility that I gain potions, which therefore I can gain water bottles, where if I'm just sleeping above ground, it won't make a difference. Bulb. Bulb, please. I'm pretty sure Bulb can override the big grass. I don't have to break those. The question is if that thinks it's a big enough jungle biome, which, I mean, I was getting jungle mobs, but that doesn't mean anything because jungle mobs just spawn on the grass type. There doesn't need to be a biome for them. But I had the background wall, so I assume it was big enough. But yeah, I mean... I didn't get the instant bulb spawn, which is weird. I'm pretty sure that was in the range that it needed to be. Let me just double check that what I'm seeing isn't wrong. I mean, that's not bad DPS, no? Alright, bathroom. I don't know how good it is, though. That is the question. I was hoping to steal gold when I came back. Let's go into that. Oh, Goblin Army, that's why. That's probably why. Flamethrower time! Oh, what a fun item. I never get to use this item. What a fun item. That is underground, right? Yeah. It's gonna be... It's gonna be one of those. I'm surprised I didn't get an instant spawn there, though. I wonder what made it fail. It should update since there's torches. As you can see, we just saw a piece of grass grow there and there. So it should update. I'm pretty sure. You might not even need torches is the thing, because Plantera lights it up. So as long as it was on your map to begin with, it should just show up. Theoretically. That's why we can see bulbs in speedruns. But who knows? Game's dumb sometimes, so I say one thing and then the game does the opposite, so. Oh, there it is. I should probably see if they're... any bottle or any bottles that I can pick up here. Okay, so we're just gonna be doing this with the Featherfall. Because I don't have any day blooms to make anything else. Magic power. Now we're just gonna do this with summoner armor then. Well, hopefully this works. How far up can I go without before leaving jungle? I can go pretty down. I don't know where Plantera is gonna spawn. If there's not really a good spawning spot for her, but I guess we'll figure that out. And if I have to wait for another bulb, I have to wait for another bulb. Probably go get a heart lantern, but whatever. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. Myself a little bit more room. Alright, well. I don't know where she's gonna spawn, but... Oh, she's gonna spawn there. That's fine. Here. Ooh. Oh, there's... I should be careful about that. Okay, I should have been worried about that tentacle. I was having a little bit of fun with it. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what it... Ooh, Pixaw too. That's super nice. Maybe having a little bit too much fun with that. Pygmies? Are pygmies really better than 50? Yeah, they are. Do I really have to fight Golem underground though? I mean, okay, I have to get the lizard guys to spawn though. Is the lizard guys, do they need to spawn? Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. We're learning today. Okay, we're just gonna put all this away. I like the flamethrower, it's just fun. I'm keeping the flamethrower because it's fun, alright? Okay, so theoretically, I just need to make... I don't know if they actually need... I guess let's just... They also need the blocks to spawn. Okay. Can I just replace the ones under the conveyor belt? Is this how this will work? Alright, it's probably going to be similar to the dungeon issue. Oh, no, this works. I don't like how much they've, You have to get a raw drop, don't you? Which is the shitty part. You literally have to wait until you get a power cell. Oh, I got one. Oh, I have more. And I could, like, I know I'll be fighting it enraged, but it's Golem. Honestly, not being enclosed would make it much easier. The only issue is... Not what I wanted to press. The only issue is... What is the only issue? No Featherfall. I would like a Featherfall for Golem, and ideally Cultist as well, but Cultist I could probably just do with a Lance. And then just don't have a Day Bloom. We got a Mushroom. No Day Bloom. I don't think we can get a Day Bloom by traditional means, though. Alright, well. I don't really. I mean, I guess I can, like, make a fake jungle here super quickly. And hopefully, even though it's surface, he's less than rage. I don't really know how Golem's and rage mechanic works, so. I'm just gonna do this without a Feather Fallen. I feel like a Flamethrower would do quite nicely versus this guy. I don't have to worry about the fireballs, which is like one of the harder parts of this fight. Falling start. Okay, that fight is easier without. Okay, I know what the issue with the fight is there. So actually, how you want to do that is you want to have a platform high enough where Golem, when he jumps, can't reaches you, and then you can just go back and forth, which is really easy because you don't make multiple platforms in the thing. But since I had a platform where he can jump up and down to, like, he was able to just chase me so easily. Also, I'm shocked at how fast those guys spawned. I love how that gives us super traps for defeating him. Golem fist. I'm just gonna sell everything at this point. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need them, but he does give traps. There's a lot of bosses that kind of just drop stuff like that, though. I might use the shinies. thing, so. How much am I off? Quite a bit of money, really. There's one in the barrel. Oh, okay. I'll probably have enough after this. Oh wait, no, it's 3. You're right. Only make 1 then. Oh, there's 3 platinum in the barrel. 5 flat. I'll do 1 reforge if I can afford it. Oh, perfect. Just get lucky. Forehead. And everything else there is. Okay. He looks different. Fun. I have to try these. Oh, this is freaky. Oh, I can't believe they did this. Oh, this would be fucked up. That's how they used the game. Saving a potion. Yeah, I probably don't need Featherfall for Voltus, realistically. The issue is I want a Featherfall for Moonlord, and I 100% do not have a Daybloom. And that is the issue. I mean, I just fight cultists. Do I really care that much? Not really. If I have to switch the lance, I'll switch the lance for this fight. Oh, I'm stupid. That's why you don't use a potion. I have no mobility, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use a lance and do it with jousting lance real quick, if you don't mind. Don't mind me. I hit this guy. All right, this might take a few tries. I wonder how much higher I need to go. I guess I'm technically supposed to go up higher anyways. Okay, this will definitely take a few tries, but we'll learn on the spot. It's fine. I mean, I should have enough HP to outright tank it where it's not a problem, but... it is still a little concerning. Does it have to be day for these guys to spawn? I forget how long. Oh, no. That's not entirely true, but I do think it does have to be day for them to spawn. Oh, so they kind of just spawned instantly last time, so they're a little weird. It is indeed morning, and they have not spawned, so them spawning every morning is not true. They have weird spawning parameters. The annoying part is I'm gonna have to reset this up every single time. or redo this every single time I mess this up. Yeah, I would be able to reach it. Okay. I needed to destroy a block. Okay, I'm like... Okay. What is the timing there? Because you can't hit him when you're fully up. So you need to go up and down. What's the timing? You need to be able to go up and down. Update or fun for casual, terrible for speedruns. Probably the worst update imaginable that we could have gotten for speedruns. Okay, eventually one of those would hit if I just keep firing up, so... Like, this update is realistically devastating for speedruns. The only upside in every single situation is the fact that we get to reset, or we get to build houses after jungle. That is the only upside to the category for speedrunning. Everything else is worse. Crafting doesn't matter. New items doesn't matter. They bug fixed a lot of things that we abused. So yeah, the update's kind of just doomed. Unfortunately. I'll probably just be doing this playthrough and then I probably won't be playing anymore, to be quite honest. It's like, I was kind of excited to, oh, potentially we will speedrun if the update is enjoyable, you know? And then the update is just so painful for speedruns that I just don't want to play it after I do this one playthrough. What makes it so bad for speedrunning? It literally added nothing for us to realistically use currently. Like, sure, there might be a few things discovered. I'm not going to say that there isn't going to be something discovered. But currently, everything is slower. Other than reset optimization. And it's not even the reset optimization doesn't even matter because now we have to show the seed every single time we make it due to how the new seeds work. So we have to verify the seed is random in the screen select. So now making a new world takes even longer than normal. But the main issue is Jousting Lance being worse. Like, the reason why you're seeing me struggle with Cultist and Jousting Lance is literally because they bug fixed the hitbox of Jousting Lance, where normally when he's like above you where he was, I could hit him. Like, I could just straight up hit him with a Jousting Lance. I can't do that anymore. And Jousting Lance was the best speedrunning weapon, like, period. Like, Golem's a 20-second fight with Jousting Lance. 20 seconds. I think Afro said in his like testing and like the stuff that he did, like he did Golem in 40. But that's going to be every fight we use Jousting Lance for, and we use Jousting Lance for Twins, Prime, Plantera. Plantera should be fine. Plantera won't matter. Golem and Cultist are all going to be slower fights. And then again, the update really didn't add anything that's helpful, so why would you want to run on the new patch? And that's kind of just the issue. It's like, why would you want to run on the new patch when the... I mean, like, it's the issue is, like, you don't really want to run on the old patch, but at the same time, you're kind of forced to because the new patch sucks. And I don't really want to run on the old patch. I'd rather play on the new patch, but the new patch sucks so bad that it doesn't matter. And this is purely for speedrunning. I'm enjoying, like, playing this casually and doing this seed. Don't get me wrong. And, like, this, like, the secret seed speedruns could be interesting. But in reality, I feel like they're just going to be more of a nuisance than interesting, because it's just going to be like, oh, how do you deal with early game? And then you have to deal with the shit boss fights for the rest of the game. You know? Oh, GG. What hit him? I was doing so well there. Do I need to put, like... Did those projectiles went through walls. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. That's fine. Who waits faster is the real question. There was, but I took a look at it and it doesn't look playable. Like Zenith was a fun seed because it was your fault if you made a mistake and died. The new seed, oh man, I love to be buried in a hole for 16 hours because I have to farm food to live. And then it's basically the rest of Skyblock for the most part with the, like, legendary thing. Like, the new hardest seed doesn't even look fun. And that's the difference. And I'm not gonna play Zenith. How often do these guys spawn? Do they spawn more than one a day? Probably not. Yeah, like that was fun. Like the one that I looked at in Chippy's video was like the seed was like all the powers combined or whatever, and it just adds every single secret seed. It literally spawns you in the middle of nowhere, and then the world's just a complete clusterfuck where there's no like actual pathway to completion realistically. And then And then the Skyblock Zenith Seed. So the Zenith Seed plus Skyblock, which you can just do through the menu without having to enter anything, is realistically not completable without another secret seed added on top of that, because there's no way that you get food in 16 minutes on that seed. And then it's just like pain. I'm sure somebody will do it. I just don't have the desire, so I'm like kind of good. You know? I do this with Nurse because I'm over this fight. So even my death count up too. 5. I'm trolling. Not really. But that's exactly what you say if you're trolling. Yeah. The fact that I have 55 deaths is crazy. I don't care. A lot of the deaths were stupid. And I'm like trying to brute force the... I'm trying to brute force. Like, I realistically should have better equipment. I just refuse to have better equipment, you know? It's like... I mean, I guess it's not bad, but... I'm just choosing to be a dumbass about it. Because I just want to like get through it. Moonlord's gonna be a fucking trip though. I wonder if I remember Moonlord's master mode fight pattern. That's the real question. The issue with that is there's no way in hell I'll be able to fight Moonlord without a Featherfall, and it's gonna take me ages to get multiple Featherfalls because you know for a fact I'm gonna die at least once. Master of Moonlord? Oh boy. I hope these guys have enough room to spawn. I mean, as long as the nurse doesn't die, I should be able to just heal cheese through this. I surely have enough money, right? I have a plat. That'll be good enough. Oh, thank God. Fuck this boss fight. I'm so troll. Bro, they don't spawn on platforms. Kill me. Okay, get this off my fucking hotbar. I forget my own setup for this. Forget my own goddamn setup for this. Nah, I'm supposed to have them off set a bit more, aren't I? Now, having claws for this also sucks pretty bad. I guess the question is why am I doing it so high up when I can easily just, you know. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna do... I gotta test something. Okay, that's good enough. God fucking damn it. I am so bad at this game when I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm fine in a speedrun context because I have the exact plan of what I'm doing, but when I don't have an exact plan of what I'm... When I don't have an exact plan of what I'm doing, it's just like, what the fuck? They're just gonna come running over again. You know, also just get away with it in classic because you don't do they don't do nearly as much damage. I'm gonna lose my mind today, aren't I? Maybe I'm playing it too much like a bitch recalling there instead of just trying to keep doing another loop, but whatever. Don't care, didn't ask. I will say, now I have to kind of just guess where it is, because I kind of forget. Like somewhere around here. I didn't have to exit the title, did I? Oh. I was gonna say, there's no way I exited the title. The constellation. Your summons for focus. Striking an enemy will scatter friendly stars. Interesting. That's pretty long range. $200, $300, classic. $200, $300, back to back. It's just one shot. It's fine. I guess I can just do this underground now. I'm sure somebody's already beaten it faster than this. This is fucking slow, but whatever. Actually, I don't want to. I do wonder if this still works. It does! Let's go! Fortunately, I can't block swap it, so the long goes the ways of being able to do, you have to do solar first then. You can't do Nebula before solar because you kind of need Daybreak because Phantasm doesn't really work very well without block swapping. Unless if you want to block swap, then. But I don't know how you consistently do that fast enough. Unless if a better setup is found. Um. That too low now? Okay, as I make it lower. That could have just been too high. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Yeah. That's kind of annoying without block swapping. Again, like, if there's a better block swap out there than, like, the weird clip that you have to do that Afroman showed, then it's, like, fine. But currently, it's the only one I know of, so. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, of course I did. Oh, oh. Okay. Saved again. I'm bored. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die here. I don't remember Moonlord pattern. I don't think I have a way of getting over his beam attack, especially without Featherfall. Oh, no, if I can't get over it. I'm gonna go this way. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, I kind of need Featherfall to be able to do anything. I have no mobility, I have no movement, I don't have a Featherfall. Actually, wait, I have a plan. I have the oldest trick in the book. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm finishing this. Where's the guide? I gotta remember how to make this. Blendomatic. Okay, merchant. We are doing the turn off our brain strat and not caring. Don't care, didn't ask. You know, type shit. We are just going to put down asphalt and not have to play the game. How does that sound, chat? Wings? Who heard of them? Who needs wings? Okay, I am not doing it like that, though, so. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter if there's A1 black gap. This is the pussy way of doing Moonlord, but you know what? Again, I don't really want to think. If I had Featherfall, I would be more inclined, but I'm literally so headstrong about fishing that I just don't have any fishing buffs, which is completely fucking me over, but it's fine. Only issue is normally you do this with a homing gun, and I won't have a homing gun to do it with because I'm not going to bother getting chlorophyte. So it's kind of one of those issues that I will figure out while I'm doing it. Okay, let's be super safe as well. True. Bitch mode behavior. Get nurse as well. Okay, so I mean, surely I can just, you know, stay enough on screen. Or I could just, oh, this should be fine with the thing. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay. I'm out of money. Okay, so I found the issue. Because I don't have Cobalt Shield, when I get hit, I get fucked. Well, hopefully I dodge the next hit. Nope. Yeah, because I don't have enough starting momentum once I get on the asphalt to get away from Moonlord. And then because I don't have Cobalt Shield, I get hit and knocked back and I can't start the movement option. I have roller skates. Are they faster than asphalt? Okay, what the fuck was the nurse killed by? Really? I mean, I can fight him again, it's just I don't want to fight him again without a backup plan for this. haven't tested. What happens if I just use a minecart instead, and then I don't take knockback anymore? No, we use bumper rails at the end, and then we just run through him. Or we can use a teleportation pad with actuator. It says roller skates are as fast as your block placement speed. With the bump. Either that or we just use a teleporter. I will still have to jump dodge the things, but it should be fine. I love not having money. Oh, wait, the issue with teleporters is the fact that... Okay, we're just bumping. I don't care. We're bumping literally because I don't want to run a wire. So scuffed. Yeah, it wouldn't be so scuffed if I went fishing, but... Okay. Remind me why my dragon is killing nothing when I'm trying to place rails. I have a feeling that... we're gonna get a lot of these fucking annoying ass wyverns. Where's my dragon? Is my dragon doing no damage? Like, was he not attacking the wyvern? Why is the wyvern not instant dead? I know it's master mode, but like, why is it not instantly dying? Real talk. Yeah, I don't care. Apparently moving down 2 blocks, I'm not... harpies aren't gonna spawn anymore. Lovely. My bad, I should have built 2 blocks lower. No. Oh, hell no. Why would I waste my time on that? I literally just need to kill Moonlord. Moonlord should suppress the spawns. You want these as long as possible so you don't turn around as often. Why is it focusing the tail? That's fine. I'll probably just use Ranger armor then. And then we're gonna bounce. What's your fourth accessory? The cloak veil thing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lucky veil. It's the cross necklace plus cloak. Okay, realistically, I'm just using... So we got like one more shot at this before I have to... Oh no, we can do... Did we get a Daybloom spawn? Nope. Well, don't care, didn't ask. I probably don't even need to go at full speed. Okay, I think I need to be going at full speed. I'm like thinking about... I just realized the mistake. I didn't want him to keep flashing and then I'm never able to kill him. But I realized the mistake is if I'm not going at full speed, I'm going to die by the laser. I think I'm still just going to die by the laser is the issue. Is that how that's going to work? I feel like that's how it's going to work. I mean, I get up to speed quickly. I need to test something. And then if I hop on... Okay, Dragon, can we kill this, please? Okay, it does give me a refresh. Okay, then this is doable, I guess. Alright, well, we're just gonna go at full speed then. I hope you guys are not prone to flashing lights. Imagine a time lapse. I'm not fucking doing shit with this. This shit's embarrassing. Oh. Okay, so that's a little scary. I would have been fine. Oh. Surely that doesn't happen again until I get my refresh back. Okay, it happened again. I needed to fly. I was confident, though. Wow, I love how comically timed the first part of that run was. And then the ending. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna give in. I can't be bothered at this point. Give me potions or give me death. I'll fish because I'm bad at the game and I don't remember how to do the Moonlord fight off the top of my head. I'm gonna fish for endurance, and the bigger thing is it's just potions from crates that I can then shimmer and then hope I can get day blooms from them. Because my main issue is that I don't have day blooms. Because day blooms make the 3 best potions in the game, which is Featherfall, Regen, and Iron Skin. I'm not gonna bother with like life force potion. Or any of the other variants. I really just need Featherfall, Regen, and Iron Skin, and I should be fine. But this is like the only way that I will be able to consistently get the buffs needed to do this. I don't care. I mean, I can check, but like I shouldn't need more than like 300 HP to do this realistically, if I had any competency. I should also just watch Spubby's Moonlord. Fight. Just to refresh how I'm supposed to actually fight Master Moonlord. And then... yeah. I don't have... like, phase 3 is generally my worst phase. Or the last phase, like when the heart's open, is my hardest phase, even though Spubby says it's free. It's mainly free because he can time it. I'm not going to bother trying to time it. I'm just going to abuse the concrete once I have timed it, because then I don't have to worry about the eyes. I can basically just get them to despawn. Flare gun isn't allowed. I mean, it is, but I'm not going to do it. Boring. I say this like fishing isn't boring, but here I am. The worst part is I'm probably gonna have to do pillars again. How much is for this summon? I guess if it's 12, it should be fine. I mean, I guess if it's less than 15, it should be fine, because then I can just shimmer the dragon. Oh, but I kind of want the I mean, but the issue is I kind of want the I guess I can just do it entirely with the bow. Daybreak would technically be more optimal, but I'm pretty sure I did not have anywhere near 20 like last time, because I crafted 2. And I've crafted 3 so far, and I definitely did not get 60 plus the remainder. It probably used to be that, to be fair. The issue is the Spubby fight, I really want Eruption and Daybreak, so I kind of, like, want to do Pillars again just for that reason. I don't know, it probably should be fine. I'll at least give it one attempt, and then if I have to redo it, I redo it, right? That's more of my thought process behind it. It's like, if I can do it without, sure, but it's like, I'll be fine with potions. Alright. I forgot it tells you what fish you can catch down here. I'll be able to make medium food buffs too. Again, I really just need crates though. Crates is where the potions are at. You can also get puffer fish balloon, which would be big. I just need like one good barrel or one good crate that gives me a bunch of potions that has the ability for me to get day blooms, because again, day blooms is like, come on. Day blooms is my only issue. I'd be totally fine otherwise. Surely, even though it's meteor showering, they're not gonna come down here and hit me in the wide open. I think I'm under the island, so I should be fine. Yeah, I won't get hit. It's whatever. Heart reach. Heart reach have day bloom. Heart reach might have potential. Almost close. Ooh, even closer. Sailfish boots. Getting sailfish boots here would be good if I also got the frog leg, because frog leg amphibian shoes are the best boots in the game. I mean, the odds that I get the amphibian or the frog leg is low, so. I wonder if meteor showers are this seed specific. Oh, there we go. One finally hit. Iron skins are good. One less thing I need for day blooms. Pearl crate. 2 iron bars. Big. 86 silver. Nami. Okay. So if I get frog legs or pufferfish balloon, that would be fantastic because then I can make some 2 really good accessories. I thought the green, I thought it was frog legs, but it was just green jellyfish. So sad. It is nice that fishing is fast in this game. Like, you get rings, you know, it's literally just like click. Still takes a while, but only when you have so much bait does it take this long. Only got a 2. I mean, I guess I've got him 4 potions in total. Oh. Obsidian skin is pot, but it's not day bloom. I don't need water leaves. And we're out. Recall potion is day bloom though. I really not have anything else. Ladybug. That delete. Day bloom, day bloom, day bloom. I don't think I got any day blooms, chat. I think Splunker's day bloom, right? It's moon glow, blah 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 blah. I kind of just want to... Well, I mean, I need to keep fishing until I get a few day blooms, right? At the very least. Like, I have 2 iron skins that I can, in theory, try to get more day blooms from. And then I have the 1 recall potion. Did I throw in the recall potion? And not get a day bloom? Or is there a day bloom in one of these chests? We got Jim the Goldfish with us. God, I wish the fucking day blooms on the surface didn't get destroyed, because I was replanting the day bloom seeds when I was getting a day bloom sprout, but I'm just gonna take a guess that during like a meteor shower or something they got destroyed somehow. Again, the other thing I really want is either amphibian shoes or pufferfish balloon. I'm enjoying it to a degree. I chose the hard route because I decided to not fish early on, which would have saved me a lot of issues and like worry about making a herb farm. Because it's like if I had potions, the fights would be so much easier, but I'm kind of just brute forcing it. And I'm kind of stuck at Moonlord now because I don't remember how to normally fight him, and I don't have any more feather falls to fight him. Because I don't have the pots to make it. Actually, I'm more just missing day blooms, but I could have been more careful about it and would have had more day blooms. And then I wouldn't be stuck in the situation fishing to hopefully get potions that I can shimmer into day blooms. But yeah, I'm kind of just screwed because day blooms. Is this the only way? It's not. Technically, you can get a random day bloom sprout on like grassland. So if I made a lot of grassland, I could eventually get that, let it sprout, get seeds, and then propagate it that way, which is what I had going on. But whatever seeds I planted got destroyed by either a random weapon swing, boss fights, you name it. I didn't really take a good job of preserving it like I should have. But again, I also want other things while fishing here, so if I can get pufferfish balloon or frog legs, I'll be extremely happy. Frog legs makes the best boots in the game, and then pufferfish balloon will help with wings a lot. So I can also shimmer these iron skins and get day blooms and try to high roll it off of the thing. Oh hell no. I don't even think I'm going to be playing Terraria after this playthrough. The update is pretty atrocious for speedrunning as a whole. I enjoyed the Skyblock seed, but the update really didn't add anything 600 new items, but 99 or 99% of them is new furniture, and then the rest are just summoning whips to make summoner a bit easier throughout the playthrough. And then the rest of it was basically pointed towards gutting speedrunning as a whole. So I'm good. The other part is the secret seeds, and while the secret seeds are cool, I just don't think they have any novelty, because the issue with the seeds realistically is the fact that it's no different once you get past a certain point, because it's like, oh, you have to survive with no mobility in a seed that you need a lot of mobility for, so it's just a lot of building and digging. And then once you get the mobility, you're basically just flying around, like the restraints are lifted, and you can get that pretty fast. And then it's like, oh, how do you go about looting from the start? Skyblock's interesting, where you have to do things throughout the entire thing with the summoning stuff, which is why I'm enjoying Skyblock, but I just don't care to play, oh, you have to play through the game, but you're not allowed to enter the sun, so you basically have to play underground. Oh boy, that sounds like a seed that was already a thing. Obviously, you can go out during night and fight bosses normally, so it's kind of just like, yay. Cool. I don't know. It just doesn't have the novelty for me. I think it's a fine update casually, though. It gives people replayability for people who like seeds. It has a bunch of new items for people to play with. Some balance changes. I mean, it's a good update, but it's not going to make me come back and speedrun like I kind of wanted it to. That said, I'm kind of fine that it's not, because I'm totally fine just going back to Stardew and playing or starting community center speedruns. It was an excuse to get me off perfection, because I was probably tilting too much playing perfection. Yeah, I'm out of day blooms. The new, yeah, I mean, I didn't get to see the dungeon because of Skyblock doesn't have the default dungeon, so cool. But yeah, that's about it. I think the update is fantastic if you're a decorator, though. If you're a builder in this game, you're eating good. But like, if you were expecting another, like if you were expecting a 1.5 or a 1.4-ish update, it's not close to that. But I guess it makes sense, because they did 1.4.5 instead of 1.5. That said, they were almost gonna call it 1.5, but they decided on not, which makes it better, because if they called this 1.5, I honestly would have been disappointed. I'm gonna be quite honest. Surely flippers. Surely one of these potions I just got uses Day of Blooms. I don't think either of them use Day Blooms, by the way. Oh, no, one of them did. I assume the hunter one did and not the other one, because I only got one. I mean, the update has a lot of quality of life. I just, you know. How do I explain this? I don't really like this new crafting very much, I'm not gonna lie. Of course. Oh, I'm a fool. I don't need that many. I was thinking I can just like craft as many as I want, but I need the pots. So that's not how that works. Okay, realistically, I just need one day bloom. I missed it. Because I have one more shot at Moonlord before I have to refight. So if I just get one more day bloom, I can make the regen pot, and then this should be fine for the fight. Well, yeah, but they'll never put down this game, especially since they scrapped Terraria 2. They would have put down the game if they didn't scrap Terraria 2, but they scrapped Terraria 2, so... They're just gonna keep updating it. Terraria was supposed to be done like 3 updates ago. And they kept adding more. Sorry. I don't mind it. I think the original 1.4 update was like a really fucking good update. It was amazing for speedruns. It was amazing for casual play. So I guess I'm just biased towards that because it's like that update was so good that this one just seems disappointing. But that last one had longer to cook, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how long. I mean, I don't know how long they've been. I don't know behind the scenes. It doesn't really matter that much though. A good update, but not for me, I guess. I really want regen though. Regen is so broken. I'm like trying to sit here coping like, do I really need regen? In my head, I'm like, I need regen. It's so insane. The difference between having regen and not having regen. Angkor. Apparently this thing blew. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It does like a AoE attack when it hits the ground. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable that they changed it, but until I get used to where all the items are, which I'm never going to because I'm just not going to play it enough. like, I'm just not gonna like it. And that's more of the issue. Like, you'd have to play it enough to get used to it to like it, but I know I'm not gonna play enough to get used to it to like it, so it won't matter. Man, I was really hoping to get either a balloon or a, or frog legs here. Kind of like, I'm not just fishing for a day bloom, I'm also kind of just like hoping for one of those as well. Because that'll make the Moonlord fight significantly easier. Having either or. Helps with the upwards acceleration for the laser so much. I guess I could technically be Sky Lake fishing, I just don't think it's worth it. I just have to farm slimes at the surface for day blooms, I guess, if I run out of bait here, because I'm not going to go look for more. Yeah, when you kill, I think Skeletron dropped it when I killed him. I forget what boss, but a boss just drops it. If you're wondering how you get it, it's normally just the boss drops it, is the answer. Dungeon Bricks, boss drops it. Lizard Temple Bricks, boss drops it. Demon Altar, boss drops it. Basically, just have to AFK here for slimes until somebody drops a recall potion or an iron skin, and then we pray to God that we get a day bloom from it. Yeah, it's seed specific. Otherwise, Skyblock wouldn't really be possible without some of it. The world would have to have a golem altar no matter what, but I mean, you can get away without dungeon bricks in a default world. It just works a little differently here. Because the creators wanted to make it so you can actually do everything in the game on the seed. So it has to give you certain items for you to be able to do that. Hence why it gives you dungeon bricks and such. Well, I mean, again, the seed would literally be impossible otherwise. Boy, Nimbus Rod, how useful. I need it to not be raining because I'm losing potential slime spawns that could drop useful potions. Because I don't think... I don't think Umbrella slimes can have potions in them. I don't think mining potions made out of Day Bloom. We need recall iron skin or just a straight up regen. The dryad seeds? No, slimes can drop grass seeds and jungle grass seeds, and then there's shimmer that you can do everything else with. The world has 2 islands. It has the main spawn, and then it has a shimmer island. And it stopped raining. It's like 9. I mean, it's 9 a.m., but... Like, I want to be done so I can go to the grocery store and get food. I think swiftness potions are made out of day blooms, but a swiftness potion would also be really helpful for Moonlord, so I don't really want to shimmer that, so... Also, an archery potion would be fire, but that also requires a day bloom. Party girl. Party girl joins when there's a raid storm. How kind of funny. I mean, this isn't a real speedrun, so I don't care. I could, but I just want to finish so I can be done with this. I'm tempted to just, like, attempt to, dupe the day bloom by throwing the recall, or throwing the, iron skin in, hoping I get a day bloom, and then praying for the 1 in 3, or praying for the chance that the, alchemy table gives me a day bloom extra. Oh no, it would take me less than 5 minutes to get there. It takes me longer to get in the car and out the parking garage than it does to take me to get to grocery store. Technically, it would be nice to AFK while I get this stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Keep my stream on like that. I just need one more day bloom. I'm fine if I just play it with a regen. I don't need archery. So much garbage. I'll change it to Ranger. I was using it for Cultist and I forgot to change it. It would have been useful for the Twin Lord fights, but it's like whatever. How long is this rain going to happen for? I'm kind of annoyed about this rain. I would really like a, I want to sleep, but sleeping is a bad idea because slimes only spawn during the day, so you don't want to sleep during the day, but you want to sleep during the night. But I want to sleep to get this rainstorm over with because it's lowering my slime rates. A second Nimbus rod. If I didn't trash the deathweed for... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I trashed the deathweed on accident, but if I didn't trash the deathweed, I might be able to make a battle potion. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which would help. I wouldn't know how to get it without something. I did indeed trash them because I'm an idiot. There's probably another one or two down here if I just take a quick peek. No. No, thank you for the raid. Okay.
kind of being depressing right now because I'm stupid with my potion management. And we basically have to wait for a potion that gives me a day bloom because I do not want to fight Moonlord without a regen potion. And I am not getting very lucky. I just need one recall, one iron skin. Come on. Maybe I have a better chance with killing the things at the bottom instead of this. Oh wow, crazy. I swear if I don't get a day bloom from this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Kill me. Wow. I just add it on the surface. I'll get more monsters spawn down here. The jungle as well. It's also night already, so I'll like at least wait until the morning. Oh, I got another recall. Maybe this is the play. I don't know what chest I went into. Okay. All right, we're taking a quick pause though. The reason we're taking a quick pause is because I need to all right. We're gonna enjoy all right, we're learning Moonlord together, chat. Shiny red balloon, I'll be fine without it, it's fine. Fight begins. We start in the air, and then we want to go down to the left to dodge these things.
down, left. Top eye will fire a bolt. So you want to be moving straight left to avoid this. Yes, I remember this part. And the right hand will fire shortly after, and you want to drop down even farther. And then you're gonna jump, you're gonna go between that. And then you want to be trying to break the leeches as you hit the thing. It's fine. You kind of just want to like float right here in the center. After a few seconds, once those fires, you go up. This eye is going to shoot on the left if you're just moving up and away. So up to the right. Oh shit. Yeah, so you're hitting that. You go up to the right when you see the eye open. The eye opens up to the right. After it fires, oh, you just up a little bit and then down. And then you're going to go down. Here. Attacking, attacking, attacking. Alright. Okay. This part. So you're going down to the right, you're attacking this on the ground essentially. And this is where the laser is about to be fired. You just want to be moving at this eye at about its height. And then you're gonna go up and around the laser, and then the pattern resets. Right here. This is where the pattern resets. I'm sorry, after this. So boom, and then down. Right. So under, up to the left, up through this. Float here as soon as this guy opens, up to the right, dip down, go down. Gotta be flying towards and up this until these lasers hit. They fire in front of you, hit the ground, and then go up before the laser, so you have the flight to get up and around. And then kind of just glide down until that goes down, and then you go down over there. Okay. Alright, we got it. I know what I'm doing. After that, that's all I need. Thank you, Spubby. We have Nurse in case if I royally mess up. I'm not going to be on the ground long enough for this to matter, so should be fine. Alright, well, we're going to be doing it with the Phantasm, so it should be fine. I will teleport and Nurse Cheese if I have to. I have plenty of money, so... let's go get buffs. Why are they separated? I don't know. I don't really care. You get the rollerblade kind of phased out when it was time to learn? No. I mean, I could have bought it, but I just didn't. Alright, well. Let's see if I can remember all that. Up through here, kind of float here. Up. Down. Go up again. I'm forgetting this already, it's fine. Round, that. Then I gotta go up through here, this eye. As soon as this eye opens, we wanna go up. Up and around.
through. And this other eye is open for me to go up. Down, go through. I heal because we're stupid. Oh, I killed. Okay, I don't have to worry about main attack now, which is good. Okay. I'm out of money. Man, okay, well, I forgot the pattern right away and then just started failing. And then it was getting bailed out by Nurse. Sometimes I just don't understand the dodges. I did not remember all of it. Let me be 100% clear. I'm just too bad at this game. I really don't want to farm Dayblooms anymore. Am I really gonna do what I think I'm gonna do? Yeah, I probably am. Oh, I'm too shit at this game. I forgot to change to the thing though. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the update. I'm just too bad. I don't care to farm for Dayblooms anymore. I'm too hungry. I need to go shopping. I am probably just gonna be playing Stardew tomorrow. Sorry that I'm not finishing the seed, but I really don't care enough. I don't like the update for speedrunning, and I really just put myself into a hole in farming for Daybloom, so I really just don't care. I just don't care for the update. If I was better at the game, sure, but literally not playing for so long, I can't fight Moonlord normally. To be fair, I always struggled with Master Mode. Master Mode Moonlord. I can do it after a few tries, but it takes too long. Whatever. Unfortunate. I'll be doing Community Center tomorrow. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Sorry. Literally, like, I stopped Perfection for this. I could literally just go back and continue doing Perfection. I expected to be on this longer. No, we're doing Community Center. I'm not going to go back to Perfection. I can't do that. Surely not. Whatever. I'm washed. It's in the title. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. Sorry for the disappointment. I don't care enough, though, so. Yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Thursday. I will be on to, or sorry, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. My days are off. But yeah, I'm getting food. So, later. Peace. See ya.